All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again. Wop wop. There we go. Continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. I hate my camera, you guys. I need to get a better camera or a new one. Alright. Last time on, we did a lot of progress was made. We took down the second of the Mother Crystals, or technically third, because one fell before the game. We took down Drake's Breath. We bested Hugo Kupka. And yeah. We literally disarmed him. It was a lot of fun. We caught him red-handed.
Ah, Clive.
So we're diving back in.
Oh yeah. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelf.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor.
That's right, and our dog burst into magic. Our dog exploded with magic and became
Don't
intense.
keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigo.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Yeah, man, we're fighting for peace,
I hope
freedom.
as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Hey, good sir, how you doing tonight?
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential.
I know. I still wish there was some, but griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would...
Just tell me.
You'll go. No one knows Herblore like Taya. And fortunately for you, I do.
The village.
Along the river near the village of Amber. Over...
Cool. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Having a nice, chill 4-day weekend. I can't complain.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you?
That's right, we also met Sid's daughter in the previous stream. Mid.
The little uns have been up to their old...
It's Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but they should be back by now. I can't help but...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got... Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this. What they...
You having a good time?
escaped,
That's good.
And what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I will offer to search for Cole's team.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Air.
That should be enough.
So that's in Sombrec. So I have one quest in Rosaria, one in Sombrec.
Here. What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard?
And Hawks Cliff in Rosaria. Let's check with Goat.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Always something in
Nothing.
there.
Oh, you know what? Let's talk to Gav first. Maybe we'll find something about Torgal. Yep. So I got one more day of
Jill
break.
looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Then I'm on for. Then after that, it's 18 days until my vacation starts, and I leave the country, which is
Clive,
very
where
exciting.
Have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive.
Could
I
he
believe
be Leviathan?
Torgal
Okay.
may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Really?
His name was Fenrir.
Oh, dang.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
Oh, that's cool.
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just
When she
his
was in
master
trouble.
needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent
But he'd
birthright as
choose-
a frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Yeah.
And
Because he
regarding your
bonded
original
with...
concern,
That's so good.
you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Phrasing? Is that a thing we're still doing? Where'd you find his nose? Buried in your...
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Yep.
Bernard's here.
Yep.
I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
That ain't right. That ain't right. Alright, we're gonna see Mid's workshop.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you, but I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
This is like
So I did wonder
scroll...
if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place.
Scroll
If she hadn't
cases.
been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Shelves. A table, and it has the circular patterns of the Fallen, so it's made of the Fallen material. What is it?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, Hawkscry Cliff has a quest and a bounty. So let's take care of that first, then we'll take care of the one over in the Dragon's Eyrie in Sombrec.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Come on. Okay, come on. I know that there's an achievement, I just don't think I ever checked it for the Titan stuff. These are all story. Use Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks easy. Land a third punch of a Titanic counter in a single battle. Titanic block, upheaval, raging fist. Try again.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Okay. Let's see if he hits, and I get the Titanic block. Can I? So I think I have to do it at just the right second.
Help me, boy.
Alright, so I got that top one. Okay, so I haven't gotten a precision yet. Let's keep trying.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Gotcha. Okay, so I need to do that twice in one battle. Easy. And mastery, Just increases limit break gauge upon blocking. Yeah, why not?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's
And
the right one.
ammonium. Grab a bunch of ammonia.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
I also realized I'm not stocked up on healing stuff.
Better already.
Good enough.
Welcome, stranger. Much obliged. There you are. Much obliged. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Okay. So it's somewhere in this mess.
Good girl. Faster!
Right, it was a flan. It was a muddy murderer, I think it was called. I could see this being an area. Yeah, there you go. The Flan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
What?
That's better.
How does it have every magic? What are you? Stonega.
To me, boy!
Oh my god, he is intense. Good break. dual cast. There you go. Tornado and what, Blizzard? Or Tornado and Snownaga?
I needed that.
Come on, block, you... Good. Good.
You're a fine hound.
Oh boy.
Nice try. Nice try.
Almost there, almost there, almost there. Kinda wish I had Jill for this one.
Come on. Think we're ready.
Good. Good. Oh, thank God. That was an intense fight. $12,000 rewards for that. That doesn't kill.
It's dead now. Whatever it was.
Now, I'm pretty sure I landed that the third punch of a Titanic count in a single battle. I definitely did that.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, guys. 2, 3. Come on. There you go. Thank you, guys. Big help. Big help. Let's head up to Northreach. We can use the shop up here. Very helpful, spiders. So that means we've now gotten
welcome.
Both of the trophies for Titan.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. That's the best I can do. Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Why not?
An excellent choice.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have
Alright, so now we can ride over to Dragon's Eyrie. Perfect. Hey, some things work out, right? That all worked out. It was not ideal. I probably should have gone back when we had Jill on the party for more support. But, nah, Jill needs her rest, and we handled it.
Be safe.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The Hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Some of them.
Only some.
Yeah.
The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
Come on.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll
No,
come
look how
across the
far it
carriage
goes.
soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Just keeps going back to
Don't
that
thank
one
me
default
just yet.
spot. Little better.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
like how they still provide not much of a challenge, but it's like a light challenge after all this time.
Who are you?
I'm Sid. There are some who call me Sid.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Torn apart by goblins seems a little worse.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you...
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your luck.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
Good. So should we go search for the man who was supposed to go pass the message? Because he said a man was supposed to deliver the message that they were safe. Right? I mean, that might just be me, but that seems like it's a bad thing. Like, hey, I sent a man, he was supposed to be there yesterday. Doris is back up there.
After another around here.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back.
Oh, there you go.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you. If I'd just waited a little long, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
We fought a bunch of goblins, it was fine.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you off. What kind of leader sends people into danger? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and...
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause.
You're a good dude,
No one with
Cole.
doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Good dude.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath.
You will.
Good job. Alright, we're over 300. Ooh. Ooh.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either.
Finally got mid out of your hair, have you? Enjoy the quiet.
Alright, so the Muddy Murderer, the Flan Prince was my first A. Oh, you know, let's deliver this. To Rodrigue.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the...
So it's anesthetic for when they use a... And again, we know they use a scalpel. So they peel the skin off with a scalpel.
I dare say.
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for... I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip.
Oh.
And the poison fouls the patient's blood. And even success means tremendous pain.
So that's what
Days
the
of
brand
agony.
is.
The wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, And yet we never won for volunteers.
Conviction? They're willing to die.
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physic's duty to see that they don't.
I like that.
Thank you for help.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man.
I'm sorry, I'll let my fear get...
So that's what, and they brand children with this. So it's ink mixed with one of the worst poisons ever.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked to the Gilded Path. Would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life, may this token serve them well. A traveling Terpsichorean.
All yours. All done?
I'm curious, can I see what the next rewards are?
You back, son.
No, not until I get
again.
350.
I may have
Alright, 20
for
more.
ya.
You increase combo damage by 5. Ooh. I don't hate that. Slam a fist dealing damage. Holding the execute button increases the attack force. Releasing the button when it's in the red zone maximizes it. Can be executed mid-air. Oh, I didn't realize that. Damage is higher. And effect is relative to height. Ooh, so using upheaval after something like Wicked Wheel would be really useful. And I was considering replacing Wind Up with Lightning Rod. Because I found combining Lightning Rod with Gouge on a staggered enemy is insane. So if I drop Lightning Rod, then do Will o' the Wykes, then do Gouge, every hit Will of the Wykes and Scarlet Cyclone do to Lightning Rod hit the enemy and hit the Lightning Rod, which deals an additional electric attack. So it's doubling all the attack damage of this and this, which seems insane.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades.
Alright, let's continue the story.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together...
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Joshua. Hold on, I'm trying to guess. It could be Wade, Josh, it could be our uncle. Josh. I think our uncle would be fun. Yep, it's our uncle.
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Grab a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
He's just so loud and bold. So much for our secret hideout being a secret. Oh. That's Drake's tail? Yeah. In the Crystalline Dominion. Where the new Empire is in Twinside. So Twinside was always the capital. Oh, there we go, something new. It was the capital of the Crystalline Dominion. After a unilateral maneuver by the Empire, it became the Imperial capital. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
The 5 cardinals. Oh, and their new outfits. The Crystalline Pass. 3 seats.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Dion.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Prince Dion, the Emperor, the Empress, and their new son.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt
he has a little
any of
dragoon.
us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Oh, she gave credit to Olivier. She gave the credit to this little turd. So he would get recognition for the dealings with Kupka.
Very good.
So he could advance in position and rank to become more recognized as a worthy successor to the Empire?
Let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Get them to pay us, then execute them all? That's...
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear
So
the brunt of it.
Dion's a good dude.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Him playing with these little flowers. I hate this guy.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp.
Oh,
and await
man.
my orders.
So Dion's a good dude, but he's serving a corrupt emperor.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
Get me a new flower.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true.
Unless Annabelle is manipulating the augurs.
You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only
Ah.
one way to find out.
Better go and fetch your uncle then, eh?
Bolt from the blue. Jill, Byron's here.
Feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedy. Jill's staying here, and that's that. Never let her.
I mean, she was kind of important.
Better go and fetch your uncle then, eh?
Because without her, Torgal would never have transformed.
Littlands have been up to their old tricks.
Even though technically he only transformed to save her. You don't know, that means I would have fought Kutka and all his men at the same time, which could have been disadvantageous to me.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalie, which is why I came. To learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you.
Gladly. You there?
Kev.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers.
2,000!
We got a lot of gold.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intrigued.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
He's gonna come back with rock
What do you think,
hands.
Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
All right.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her
But
knights
she would have had to
from
sail
one battlefield to
all the way
next.
around.
And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts of
The Einherjar are the honored dead in Norse mythology who served Odin. That makes sense. When a warrior is slain and in Midgard and is brought to Valhalla, they train as Einherjar for the final battle of Ragnarok. Okay, the Black Galleon they're called here. A flagship of here it's the flagship of the Waluder Navy. Known as the Black Galleon alongside the Royal Cavalry is the pride of Walud, capable of delivering elite troops onto enemy soil. In the name of Mighty Odin.
Vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
There you go.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Okay.
Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to
Drake's Fang. Yeah.
A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Or would they dock?
No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert.
So they're going through the desert.
The Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat.
Okay, so to be clear, so the Royalists moved along the desert with Kupka, while Kupka's men moved past Port Isolde and took the long way back.
I would stake your life on it.
My life, not your own life.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield, and you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcro. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy.
Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Lord Byron Rosfield.
And your
I
uncle.
heard tell.
He was an adventurous soul, and journeying alone to the secret lair of the villainous Sid the Outlaw would give some truth to such rumors. He'll make a valuable ally and a generous one, I hope.
Why?
Perhaps he will be inviting the heads of high houses to a grand soiree here in the Hideaway.
Allow me to educate you.
Is he now in our alliance, maybe? Oh, he's right here. But he supports Clive's Hideaway. It literally says manipulates. Under it's her. Wouldn't it be Walud? So it was just someone from Walud who saved him, but we don't know who yet.
Here you are. Very good.
Gotcha.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Cid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Hey, we got a bunch of gold.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Okay.
Who is she? An old associate of Cid's. And only Cid's. All I know is the name. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Cid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay.
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on her.
What's wrong,
Don't
Gav?
spend it all in one place, Gav.
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor.
A quayside mansion.
With it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents.
What's a talent? Ah, the Desert Hare.
I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Rather half live it.
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be alright if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wings?
Here, leave some. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured Norvents.
I'll leave you to decide how.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears.
You ain't.
Ooh. Jill.
I'm fine, Clive, really.
I mean, I'm assuming if we do go there for the fight, I'm assuming it'll be a Ifrit versus Titan match.
May the winds of fortune be forever at your back, Cid.
Don't say that.
I am curious, could it be, I doubt it, we haven't seen any other races, but they've mentioned Beastmen races.
One of Cid's associates.
Family, more likely. I heard tell he's highborn.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal.
I like how Torgal's just hanging here.
Good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Past the halfway point for 4.
Wish to study the tomes?
I was thinking maybe since we didn't know who the water icon is, how insane it would be if Torgal was like Leviathan or something. Clive's faithful. However, still emerges. He's a rare frost wolf, imbued with the sorcerer's strength, that's able to call to defend upon his allies in times of need. Chiabor's violence. Born and raised in Cressida. Blight has still more grievously than Storm, so there's more blight in Ash than there is in Storm. Cressida. Brand removal. Painstaking process of slicing through a bear's brand so no mark remains. Taria, the Hideaway's physiker, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink, that any attempt to remove it should result in death. Many choose to forego the process, even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the Hideaway. Frostwolf, a rare breed of wolf from the frozen north, said they're able to conjure magic. The ancient fable from the region features a frostwolf named Fenrir, companion to the Queen of Snow. Again, that conjures some relation to Odin. Members of the Gregorian clergy who divine the future from the move to the heaven as long granting them power and political influence, provided the Emperor of the Day shares Sylvester's inclination to heed their advice. Wyvern tail, elegant white flower, and the symbol of the Empire.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thanks, buddy. If I return with Kupka's head, I said I'd toast everyone once I win. Once I beat Kupka, truly beat Kupka, I'm buying a toast for everyone.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
We shall.
Let us away on an adventure. I really like Byron. Oh, we're opening a new area. The Velcroy Desert. Okay. An arid sea of sand and stone slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Alright, so we have Sombrek. We have Rosaria. Now for Dhalmekia. That's cool. Very deserty.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
I kind of dig it.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Are we gonna run into a Sphinx? The Guild Path. Titan's Wake we've heard about.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
I'd say just use the giant,
Quietly now.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang. Let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget
Good
how
story.
the wind bust over you as you sat in the sand, falling.
Helldiver.
Come on.
Okay. It looks like there's like ruins up here. The bandit's bed. Wrong button. Worth it. Yay. We spent all that energy. Ooh, a mithril belt. Cool. But it matches my wristbands. All right. Can I explore in the sandy region or not yet?
Faster! I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
straight home now.
Good. 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 And it was, oh, totally worth it. But I marked another one of these things.
Ready, go?
Just go back to the obelisk and then head straight to the trading post.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Good, good, good. You can see like chocobo marks going up and down this road. That's kind of cool. So I guess we're not the only ones who have made their homes inside of a sandy fallen ruin. Sorry, an old dusty fallen ruin. Not ours is damp. Theirs is sandy.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
All right.
Easy does it.
So the ruins are the trading post, so we'll head there first. Even though that's now marked, I think we bypassed it. Da-da-na-na-na.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
soldiers in the inn.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Meh. Nothing.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Is that all like limestone? What is all that white stone?
Look there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Ashen chocobos?
Such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Hey, he's a Frostwolf. Kinda wish I, like, got, Shiva's power before I went this way. Ice would be kinda useful in the desert. So what town is this? I know the inn is the Dalamil Inn. Do we know what town it is? A literal oasis in the Velcroy, a desert in the western part of Dhalmekia. It's called Dalamil. Okay. Dalamil offers goods, food, and respite for to those travelers who endure the long march through sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths fed from nearby waters will not only ease the pain on the road, but room to cure all manners of ills from boils to babos, the various afflictions to the groin, many of which can be contracted at one of Dalamil's brothels. That's fun. They got their own economy. You get diseases and you cure diseases all in one area. Those are Waluda soldiers. I like the outfits. What can I get you?
Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Yeah. He's also probably far more famous than I am. So drawing more attention to myself and less to him would be smart. This is a long shot. It's Yote! That's Yote! Joshua's here! Did they come to the hot springs to fix up Joshi?
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No.
Like
we must
Taria?
Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Man. We're so close! Haven't been this close in 5 years. Is she gonna recognize Clive? He's asking the barkeep for water. I love a good bar scene.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Going to check for escape route.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Let me go up.
Travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
He's feeling it for getting out of the way of the fight.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I want to see him sitting next to the bartender. Uncle's great.
The outlaw.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Dope. That was just one clean combo. Start to finish.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a
touch more salt.
Charming, Uncle. Charming.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Torgal's gonna see him. Oh, I hate when it was so close yet so far. Oh, is the power of the phoenix resonating? No, the phoenix feather's resonating.
Clive?
Go, jump, do it. Do it. Carrots. Carrots. Carrots! An odd, out of context thing, but...
It's nothing. Let's go.
So Clive knows Joshua was there. Joshua doesn't know Clive was there. Oh, man. Sees where it leads.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The raw listen.
Once you go...
Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Flatbread, once you go flat. That's great. They're selling flatbread.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners looking to fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
Quite the opposite. Ooh, worth it. 2 goblin coins, baby.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Genuine Cactuar needles, imported from across the sea. Just pick one and you're...
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to
It's
load
beautiful.
the crystal onto barges and sail it to
How
the
gorgeous
villages
this looks.
downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would
Nope.
wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I amend my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
How about a hot bath to soothe the aches and pains of the road?
She's drinking water from a crystal. That's awesome.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread.
Light meat and
all
dark.
from the oven.
Fresh from
It would make
the
us
finest fabrics. Fresh from the capital.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
Another fight, is it?
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
So the steeds that were there before are gone.
Why's the tavern shut?
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Let me treat you.
All right.
I need a drink.
I love how you see just people using crystals with like reckless abandon.
Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough is when they want.
Light it.
Oh, so those are the men of the rock. Okay.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her.
Rosina Dalamil. Woman of... But how will we find her?
And that she was working with Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Quentin.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the...
And that's exactly what...
The dame.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Anything I can interest you in? Go with Gilbert.
Okay. There's physically no way to get over there to that area. Oh, that's a shame.
Fight it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Who's Gilbert?
Anything I can help you with? Travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalimil's leading entrepreneur.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do...
Thank you. Oh, no. Well...
Dalimil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies.
What do you want? Can't you see him?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina.
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Okay.
He's only a young sprig. But he's got all the right idea.
The Briar's Kisses.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I do.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent.
Gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Anything's a toy if you try hard enough.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalimil, a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's
Okay.
in with all the old merchant family. Try the baths.
Thank.
So we know of a famous smith and a man in with
Sounds like
the...
we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Ferda!
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Where is the smith, though? I see that that's the guy there.
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Another fight, is it?
Sorry, but the master's not here at the moment. All orders have to go through him.
Melt butter in that furnace, get it stoked.
Right away.
In exchange for one great sword forged to the specifications here under, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. Okay, so the young master of the smith shop's not there.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am.
I hope so. You've lived here. Do you know Rosina Dalimil?
And what?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Unsavory
I
characters.
beg your pardon?
And strapping shirtless men.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Everyone burns. Cool. Just the biggest explosion. That's a fun combo.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sounds pleasant.
Lights and pods!
The juiciest meat.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw... Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it.
Curious.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
I'm a man who's destroyed 2 crystals, my guy. I cut off Kugo.
Is farce. By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
I just kicked your ass, my guy. What are you doing?
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to...
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances, assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense, but enough of the I want you to put an end to the trouble and return to me when you have done so.
What trouble? If you're going to give us all...
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vin.
What?
My apologies. Follow the crystal. Oh, but that was 3.
Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this...
Alright. Is it gonna be about the bandits and beasts?
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar? The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiry.
Master Lubor has high expectations. You
don't decide.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of...
You've heard?
I've heard rumor.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill us common folk
Okay.
hardly had a shard to share between us these lot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
It's probably... Bandit's bed.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages like...
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang. The soldiers
Okay.
guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gilt. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
So bandits, someone is stealing crystals, the men under the rock spend a lot of their time here and this place is thriving.
You wouldn't believe how much you need. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not...
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have... an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fragrant herbs and spices.
The finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our
Ha.
furniture. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
You have a real attitude, because I broke all of your furniture and scared away all of your clientele.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Sense.
That's a black... One of the many treasures in my collection.
All right. But not he. What are you doing?
Trying to bribe the men of the rock?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase... I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystallized sword.
So the pearl was your
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small
Can I have a
price to
few?
pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stopped. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke.
Ha! That... It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from pride.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
So now we're gonna explore South Belcroy.
Why is the tavern shut?
Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Faster!
All right. Move along the river looking for goods. Ooh, what's this?
Straight home now.
Turn around, friend. There's nothing back there but a pack of blood.
Okay.
I'll take it from me.
You lay in wait and pop out if we need it. Pop out if things pop off. Ooh, they got a whole heaping helping of crystals right there.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord.
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short...
You brought the whole 500
That was the price we agreed upon.
Of course.
Not bad at all. But what of security? If I were to be stopped...
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us, you're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Oh,
But
well,
we
Lewd
have
Royal
ships,
Knights.
And will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
The Royal Knights of Walud. I like the one on the right, how it kind of like slides up and down on the side.
What brings you here?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and being and now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of...
Did you get all that?
So it would...
My lord!
Double-crossing dog. Kill them! Kill them both!
Big burn.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Titan! This should help.
Is that a war chocobo? Come on. Try again. Cool. No special enemies.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice.
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particular. Such a shame you didn't have more of an ord.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid trans. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal. Well,
Indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men. Until you two
All right.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back.
Fetch the wagon, Lupul.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too.
Yep.
Many of the guards have, and those left behind have been encouraged.
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
That's his merit badge. Yep, the Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to send one of my stolen... Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
He was a child with the original Sid.
Mia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
If you betray me, I'll kill you.
Well then. Thank you.
Not at all.
Come on, Uncle.
All right, the Desert Rose. I need 15 more and I unlock the next level of reputation.
What
And he
is
has a
it
side
now?
quest.
You and I.
A more common, not only are we masters of the blade and devilishly handsome, taking people to bear our names. You didn't think Rosina Dalimil was my own invention. It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly as she entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps. Why I play that as a hero, why I care for the orphans of Dalimil, keep her forge alive. An obligation to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern.
Still. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
An oasis, clear running water, natural hot springs.
At least they did.
Until Kukra built his castle at the heart of the Mother Crystal. It's been in the Titan's fiefdom ever since.
How very fitting.
The noble soldiers of Dwemekia and Walud partner in arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalimil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal.
Of course. There's simply no other way.
You must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins to put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence.
Farewell now.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm Saver, Master Luba's...
You may call me Sid.
ostensibly former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchen. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of doubt. I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind.
I could give you. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. So.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving it. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in Dalimil who... There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Cool. And that'll leave me 5 points away.
Trust Lubor to take us.
And there's the second quest.
And turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing? That the men of the Rock were carting off our crystals for themselves?
It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
So, you use a knife, don't you?
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
It would make a fine gift for your beloved. She'll look at you in quite a different way.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
A flesher.
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something.
Fair enough. Now, first and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
Mhm.
Most knives will make it through fat, no problem. But sinew dulls cheap steel, and give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy...
So a knife that stays.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Ruined.
Come on, Xaver. What's up?
Years of toil.
You all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps...
That depends on the...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the waters. But I can't go and investigate. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg...
All right. right.
Wonderful. Leave them, please. My life.
I guarantee there's like a salamander or something there.
In all my years tending the baths, I've never known anything like this to happen. Please.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets,
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what?
Hunter.
Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Oh. Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So... a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics, fresh from
All right.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing...
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely. Trouble is, it's either meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my tech. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd...
There you go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Enjoy the desert tunes for a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I will be right back. And hopefully we'll finish out the desert. There's really you can kind of see it from my balcony. There's a very beautiful fireworks celebration going right on over there. Great view of my balcony of the New York City skyline and Giant Stadium. And there's a big 4th of July celebration going on outside right now. Lights, spectacle, the whole shebang.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Does Uncle have a thing? Actually, I want to check something. Oh yeah, Uncle does have one. I think I have my noise gate turned on so you can't hear all the pops of the fireworks. But there are quite a few. It doesn't sound like they're at the finale yet, because they are fairly sporadic.
Yes, I expect that's why there's Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash?
What's a material that's unique to
The
Dalimil?
only materials unique to Dalimil. Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limes. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at a mineral
It is
deposit.
limestone, I knew it. Okay.
And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know that...
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got
Those are some beautiful
learning to
blades
do.
you got there.
Clive,
The limestone? Besides,
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in...
then I suppose...
Right, you... So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Alright, so now we move to the south gate, and there's 2 quests down there.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are cutting off our crystals for themselves?
I see you wear the Desert Rose.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What?
No.
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions? Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask her. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just then, allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holy.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days.
You want me to look for
I
him?
fear there may be more trouble lying. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so...
Kill Kupka.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these
Down there?
rings. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
One rock looks a lot like an... but hopefully this is what Southern needs.
There are bombs all about.
do? Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. And like my old man,
Dravost.
I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blessing ever since.
Is Gilbard the god of the desert?
You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil.
I don't hate the plan. Nope, you still talking?
With a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
What the hell are those things?
Okay, now we can do a little...
Broken down, you say, from the weight of its load.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing...
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs.
Plenty of desert roses. Okay.
By the flames.
Go.
That explains the heat.
Big range attack.
Frying pan.
Old Faithful. It's a super bomb. Oh my god, they're called bath bombs. Oh my god, that's amazing. The guys, that's so great.
Well done, Tom.
Cool. Have a semi-prime finish. Good amount of ability. Good amount of gil.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from
I love that it was called Old Faithful, though. Because it's the geyser. It's the predictable geyser that always goes off.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is...
It grows in their sort of hot springs. You can't really grow a stone. Right?
You are one of the good ones. You and that merchant
Maybe
both.
can.
She's got quite a gift for teaching. Now, time. That'll do. A knife forged from the very...
It's a fine-looking... That sounds like my cue.
Looks a little rough around the edges,
Sorry,
but...
Forge Master Luke.
Let's take a look. First things first, Sava, do you think this... What do I think? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terrace. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but...
And I was so...
I don't know who you found to teach you that. Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of... I would...
And who would be... The butcher? The hunter? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords. Rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about pass. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little long. Starting tomorrow,
There you go.
You'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. What would you do if...
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge.
Everything he
For
knows.
the hunter, I'd make it as tough as tight. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
So all the answers were right, you just didn't specify who it was for.
It looks like congratulations are in...
I couldn't have done it without you.
Tried to do
So much
everything,
for the
failed
Forge
to do
Master's
anything.
riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had... Meaning, I had...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
Give me that one. I'll take it. I'll add it to my collection of stuff. I got a goblin coin out of it.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it without all your help.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff.
Okay, after this, I should be...
Made from the stoutest. There he is. Won't ship. I was hoping we'd be seen. The baths grow more bearable by them.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected, that's...
A group of Balms made it their home.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures... But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Right. It's...
Mm-hmm. They come from the fallen ruins, right? Of this world?
The, scrubbing...
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp. Wait, incense! What?
How are we doing on time? You know what? Why not?
Fresh bread.
Juiciest meat from Greens. It would make a fine.
A word of advice, traveler. You see pots like this.
Come on. Faster.
Boom. Get out of my way. Where they had set up their little shop.
No holding back.
There's a wall there. Okay. That's a bummer. I thought it was going to be a whole new area, but it might be an area where it's accessible from the other side that drops down to there.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Lights and pots!
Hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So...
We should get going soon.
Let's leave it there.
Let's go.
You submerged from the white stone, buddy.
Yeah!
Come on, girl, again.
I needed that.
The jaw. Are we going to be able to see it from here? The jaw obelisk activate. Oh, there it is. Right, because it's underground, unlike every one of the other mother crystals.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Dang. Pretty dope.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him.
If we move through the mines, it should be a little easier.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Is he trying to overcompensate now?
I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
There is another.
A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
Mm-hmm.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do.
So we're not going to follow in his footsteps of the crown, yeah.
But by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents.
Ha! Double meaning. Greg's talents are wealth, money.
And prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Cool.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I mean, there's got to be more to this map, because all of this area has to be explorable, right? We're checking it out. We're doing it now. The Fang we go. So we said we weren't going to destroy Mother's Fang right now. We were going to focus on taking out Kupka. But what are the odds of that? Fake hands.
What are they stored?
Phantom Pain. Metal Gear Solid.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
Oh god dang.
Out of my sight, wench!
That's the yep. The Lord Commander.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Can't even pick up a fork.
Hugo, the table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or
Who are you?
rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Harvard. We got a name. Oh, hold up. Tripped. Okay, that was worth it. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Lud's armies, Harbord is known as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchanging, icy demeanor, his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite having his apparent youth. His capacity in which he evacuated Kupka from Rosewood Castle remains a mystery.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak. But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell
Broken man.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Mm-hmm.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict.
God, you're just dance on his strings.
I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Mythos is here. He knows of Mythos.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Those are liches. Why are there liches here? Is Ultima and Barnabas working together? Man. Drake's Fang. Is this the palace? Okay. Completely abandoned. Is everyone dead? Yeah. What? Is that an orc? We've heard of orcs. I gotta...
Orcs.
Yeah. We've seen goblins, we've seen minotaurs, now orcs are the last of the beastmen we were missing.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
This is messed up. Into the darkness.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us.
Orcish fodder. I mean, they're literally called fodder.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh yeah, there are dead men of the rock everywhere. Back there were... so there are still dead servants. But they're amongst dead men of the rock. Ugh. They're almost like look at their nose. They almost look like piggish in nature, kind of like stuffed upwards. Messed up. Potions. You see like ore and stuff being mined from the crystal. Oh, so this is all like crystals bored from the mother crystal. A lot of dead people and guards. Also, I'm noticing the first place close to a mother crystal that's not suffering an ether flood, or at least not yet. The music's not bad here. I kind of prefer the music in the desert a little more, and definitely the music in the last area.
slow.
Okay. Go nuts. Dope. Climb this? No. Looks like the kind of thing you'd be able to climb. Like, Kupka has been, like, proud and surprisingly competent. I wish we got to see, like, two or more... I mean, I guess the scene with him having the prosthetic hands and not being able to adapt was pretty brutal to show him broken. But he, like, gave in very quickly to the Lord Commander of Waloed's, like, machinations. I can get 300. So is this, the Darzog Palace?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, hey, guy. Or was his palace in the Dhalmekian capital? I mean, it looks like a similar... Oh, dear sweet lord.
So I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Ah, I thought I dodged that one. Good. Dope. I feel like overall that's a pretty solid combo. Or a pretty solid grouping of skills. Combination of skills, not that combo itself. Which wasn't terrible. How far does this hallway go? Oh, okay. Pretty far. Pretty far. Okay, that's the way I came from. I think that's his palace, yeah. That's kind of beautiful. Nope.
By the flames.
Come on, Torgal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
That is gorgeous. There you go. Beautiful. Alternating, yeah. I don't know, those are proper lanterns. I thought they were... The ones at the end are like crystal lanterns. God, so cool. And I love how different the crystals look depending on the region. These have a very, like, geode feel to them. Alright, this is a mini-boss right here.
Let the trial begin.
Oh.
What the hell?
Spirits within? Oh, just missed it. Ah. Good, almost there. Good. Okay, The Undertaker. Dope.
Seems we're expected.
Mm-hmm. Is that Ultima? Oh, it is Castle Dazbog.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. Why do you say it that way? Mythos. 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 Just say Mythos, normally.
Did the orcs do this too?
Or did Kupka kill all his own men? Or did the Waluders do this? Or did the Liches do this? Like, part of me just wants to sit here and study the beautiful architecture. Like, Kupka knows if he designed this, this is great. Chest down here.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
It's a real good question. That looks like his throne. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate enemies. Dope. God, that's such a fun combo. Now, let's... Dead men right there. Why won't it let me break his throne? He broke my throne. It's only fair.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Good. Cool. Satisfying. Ultima's thralls. Who is Harbored? That's what I'm... We know he's the Lord Commander and he serves Barnabas. So my big question is, who is the final fight gonna be against? The final enemy? Like, the entire forefront of the game, it's been leading up to the Empire being the big threat. But Waloed's been making moves behind the scenes. And now that Waloed, or at least a high-ranking member, seems to be allied with Ultima, who's been kind of the shadow threat in the background, it makes me think we're going to take care of the Empire. Then Waloed is going to be the bigger threat, allied with Ultima, and we might have to ally with, like, Dion and Joshua to take out Barnabas and Ultima. You know what I mean? Destroyed table.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
We just passed by, like, dozens of bodies, and you're concerned with a broken table. Yeah, you know where he went. There's a chest right there. Can we grab that chest before we go? There's a chest right... Alright. I mean, we're already here, Clive. You might as well, you know...
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Beautiful.
Just what I needed. That better be the last of them.
Alright, let's give it a second. Good. Just give that a second. You can see the bottom, so it's not like a limitless plunge. That him? Ooh, that's beautiful.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Man.
Kuka!
You went from like a cunning, conniving monster to the Simp King.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Naked.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Is he gonna destroy the thing?
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
What? You gotta get a handle on this, buddy.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before.
Yep.
Do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Dope. But I'm doubting that that's... Oh, maybe it is. That's gonna be Hooded Man, right? That's not gonna be the real... Is it Joshua? I can't tell anymore. So this is my first time transforming on Awesome. Is it gonna be an underground brawl around the heart? Oh man, this is cool. Titan versus Ifrit. Here we go, baby. Oh, that's... and he's missing his... oh, my God. Never mind. Ooh, he's a biggin. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. I got the backdraft. Nice. Still don't have any special moves for Ifrit. The battle music has started. The Titan music, or the Ifrit. Pew 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 pew. Barriers. We learned a little bit about barrier.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned brimstone. Okay, an Ifrit barrier. Oh god dang, he's throwing a continent at me! Brimstone, hold and release that to do a violent explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Awesome! Come on, bud. Wasn't Strip Mine one of his abilities when he was... time. Here we go. Final clash. Oh, he's Hulk smashing me. Come on. An ether flood? No. No, 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 no. Is he gonna, like, force himself to go Akashic? Yeah, oh god dang.
What the hell has he done?
Earthen Fury. Did he blow out the side of the mountain to throw me through it? What? What in the absolute unit? And the music kicks in.
Found to help me.
Okay.
I'm coming, Kuka.
Sonic the Hedgehog time, baby. What? And he's smashing through his own tentacles. Okay. Not sure what I'm supposed to do that. I was hitting fireballs, I was jumping, I was attacking. They all seem to hit me. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, dang. I screwed one up. I thought it was going to be a clash, so I immediately started mashing. There we go. There's my mash. Titan lost. First damage done to it. Oh boy.
I've got you now.
I got the precision dodge there. It's almost stumbled. There you go, he's almost stumbled. But he ripped half of the arena off doing it. There you go, staggered, okay. I forgot I have heals in this mode. Cool. Uh-oh, the music's cool. Okay, got the dodge there. I jumped over that one. Screw you. You big rock bastard. Okay, he's almost done. Okay, tore off a chunk. Okay. $598,000. All right. We're about to enter the next cutscene and probably tear off his arm. Okay, we got the backdraft finish there. Good. All right, almost there. Alright, I didn't have to use my shield either. 712,000. Clash, good. God, this fight is insane. Did I tear off a chunk? Ah! Oh, his arm's dangling. Hellfire. I literally disarmed him again. For the second time, I've cut off his arms. Ah! Disconnected. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God I did it. It died right after the last clash. Thank you, controller, you knew. Oh, God. No, he's still up. No, he got me that time. Good. He forced the continent open. Come on, bud. He's just running. How far are we falling? Dodge this way. Nope, dodge this way. Come on, bud. That one got me, alright. Okay. He's low enough. Oh my god. So can I? Am I using the Titan's own power against him? Because I have it in me. Big ol' rock fist. Rock'em sock'em Ifrit. Oh my god. This is just bonkers. My rock shattered, but I think so did his fist. No, his fist is fine. Earthen Fury 2. Semi-priming requires the channeling of corporeal manifestation of the ether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Cooper's case, it produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of ether contained within. Oh, he absorbed the entire Mother Crystal and now it's leaving him? Now's the chance, bud. Flaming, this is a flaming sword? Oh, that's sick. Oh. Drake's Fang. Oh man, he overexerted himself. He is all crystal. It's getting worse and worse every time.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Oh,
with
so
every
fleshy.
sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Muthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Sick.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Isn't he sealed within Joshua? Oh, did he... The flower... The feather is connecting me to Joshua, maybe?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood.
What about it?
Than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas. Odin.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
This is nuts.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Is this when they're gonna reveal that...
Fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
God dang, that is kind of beautiful. I'll give him that. Alright. From stone to sand. The Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. The Isle north of Ark. Oh, and Medicine Girl's there. The Holy Knights Dragoon. The elite troops led by Prince Dion Lesage, drawn largely from the nobility. Their status as Knights of the Sacred affords them higher standing in the eyes of the people in the Battle of the Borderlands, 873. So many conflicts down, they proudly led the charge of the Empire.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Such a kind lot.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Ooh. All right, Dion. Getting to Dion.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, knight and a noble knight and a prince in love. I love it.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
True. Have they heard the news?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
To the outlaw or Joshua? What's the news?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
Nope, Sir Terence. Second in command of the Dragoons. Sword remains ever ready should anyone be foolish enough to attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Joshua?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Yep. Believed to be long dead
Get
Phoenix.
your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
The Phoenix is
Many
the master
have
of
told me
life.
that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
About our traitorous mother. My traitorous mother. Your traitorous stepmother. Now, Clive, you were not supposed to destroy a mother crystal. You were just supposed to go kill a guy. Back to the hideaway. Back to the hideaway. Back to the hideaway. Out of the shadow. That was Into Darkness.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
This had better be the lot. Walkways need
Welcome home,
patching up.
Sid.
Give me 50 good boards, 8 spanning.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Otto, break out that wine. I hope you bought the wine.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. Was the same after Drake's breath.
I might do this off stream. The Black Boulder. A creature of indeterminate nature. Okay. Soul Stingers. A swarm of Vilekin in the empty hovel. Grimalkin, just off the Sickle, the roads that leads from Dalamil to the Jaw, lies a dead-end canyon. I've seen it. Feline Most Foul, the Cattery. BCCA, the Nine of Knives, is in the Jaw. And the Breaker of... Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have been lately been investigating. All work in the regions to be halted. Immediate effect. All members are to provide no further from the village gate, lest the echo should awaken by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. The Breaker of Worlds. Awesome! That sounds great.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
I was there.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it.
Good. Needed some rest.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivi.
Thank you.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Clive. It was luck, and luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. Others didn't make it. I see them, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them. I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead, that you avenged him.
Thank you. Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
Close my eyes.
I could still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, as he calls out to the soldiers to distract him. His words saved us. I'll never forget that. Like he said, words are immortal. And his live on in me. They changed my life, so I wanted to thank him ever since.
I know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Okay, so I got to 350, so I unlocked the next batch, even if I necessarily don't get them. Desert Roads, 800 ability points? Ooh. Meteorites, the High Cleric Medallion. And then 850 to unlock the next 3. I gotcha.
Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Ah, the conquering hero return.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent, the scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Yeah, I'm stuck on that.
It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
Can't say I did.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual detail. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, 2 left. Look at them.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
We saw that one.
Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang? Only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Or he is big 6 feet, right?
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Classic.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his report. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
I suppose we are.
Here for another of my lectures.
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now both have crumbled. Dhalmekia has descended to chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Former Field Marshal Eugene Havel. If anyone is to pick up the baton of command, it'll be he. But as bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he keep his head above water?
Allow me to educate you.
Oh, deceased! Oop, you give order to you. He's not the Holy Prince anymore, he's the friggin' Emperor. All by the machinations of Annabelle. What's up with Medicine Girl? Right? We've seen her so many times now.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Clive returns home, shares glad news about Kupka, the man who destroyed his allies' old home and murdered their friends, is no more, but with one dark cloud park, another gathers. The inscrutable actions of Walud weighing heavily on Cloud's mind. Clive's mind. I call him Cloud. Whatever. They're surrendering and setting up an armistice.
Thus ends today's lesson.
And I think this will be my final quest.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
The sun hath topped the mountain.
He found
Never drinking again.
There's a way down there. Okay, I'm like, how do you get to those books without falling?
Ah, Clive.
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy
We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Or predates it.
I saw him.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who had. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake. Like
a bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall...
Thank you.
Also, I can
How
pause
good it is to see you, Clive. I have said it many times.
Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief who robbed us of happiness and hope. I know it's wrong to revel in the death of another. We can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us again.
The story is ended. Were you aware...
Bears are forbidden from having children. 'Tis believed that the aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Ugh.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians.
Yes, change will come. I have a few new notes that might interest
I think we're just going to pass the 3/4 mark. I don't think we're going to get all the way there. Yeah.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Final breaths. Dominant of the Icon Titan, after losing his hands to Clive's blade in the crypt of Rosala Castle, he was spirited back to Dhalmekia by the enigmatic Waluder ally Lord Harbard. Clive followed after, storming Kupka's stronghold at the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once for all. The duel that ensued, first with Titan, then with something even more terrible, led not only to Kupka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal. We got that. Berta! Lubor's accomplice, who directs the espionage efforts of the Desert Hare's loyal minions from his home in Dalamil. Born poor, turned into banditry at a young age. Ferda saved from his life crime by the original Rosina Dalamil, who gave him a new purpose. Done. The Ascension of Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power over to Olivier, his second-born son, an only child by Empress Annabella. In a turn of events that shocked the nation, none was more shocked, however, than his firstborn son, Dion, who was presiding over troop movement to the areas surrounding the Crystalline Domain. The destabilization. Having lost both Drake's Fang and the mighty Titan, the political situation in Dhalmekia has deteriorated drastically. The government scrambling to withdraw their troops from the ill-starred siege of the Crystalline Dominion, that they might be redeployed to quell the unfolding chaos at home. Widely reported to have been destroyed by Sid the Outlaw in the year 878, rumors also abound of orcs, subjects of the kingdom of Waloed, having been sighted there. Regardless of the cause, the loss of their mother crystal and the dominant upon whom they so heavily relied brought the Dalmex to the negotiating table in a desperate for cessation of hostilities with the Empire. Drake's Fang, Destroyed by Sid the Outlaw and his associates in 878, Hugo Kupka Dominant also disappeared in the attack and was presumed to have died. The loss of their icon led the Dalmecs hastening withdrawal. The highest council of the government, 7 ministers after the death of Kupka and the destruction of Dresde, the Republic descended to chaos. Ministers to pick up the crumbling pieces of the country. Roy Desert. Kingdom of Walud. At Drake's Fang. Somehow managed to bring hordes of marauding beastmen that once plagued his land to heel and persuaded them to direct their aggression at his enemies. These bloodthirsty forces have been deployed as far as Drake's Fang in the Dalmecian Republic. A wild mountainous range in southwestern Dalmecia. The Isles of Ark. Tiny cluster of isles upon which the crystalline dominion stands, largely man-made, having been built atop existing ruins, and are arranged with an administrative hub at the center, surrounded by the citizens' dwellings. Beyond those, the slums in which various refugees make their homes. And the glistening spire at the island's center, home to the Mother Crystal. 3 cities bid for independence. Several prominent Convarian guildmasters entered there to secede from the Republic of Dalmecia. A bestiary. Warden of the Earth, who takes on the aspect of the fearsome stony giant, he is known to awaken among the descendants of the ancient Motes of the Earth, a tribe who once dwelled in the deserts of what's now the Dalmecian Republic. Before the largest and most physically imposing of the icons, his strength is the bedrock upon which a republic is built. Orcs. Scorpions.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone. I'm sure they're looking down on us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Well, someone looks
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
We haven't seen him this emotional.
How long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then, under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive. Good bloody riddance.
His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
A Sancfordian, dear.
Drake Slayer bracelets.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Enhancer and Diamond Sword.
Not my best work, but it'll do. And?
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief, thank you. on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
Oh.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
All right. I think this is gonna be my last thing.
Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good.
Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
And Gav's in the room, so Gav gets a drink too.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother. Father is gone.
Can I... Okay, I can travel and wander about.
Looking down on us now and smiling.
So guys,
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
no problem. That's where we're gonna call it for now. I'd say that was a very successful stream. Not only did we explore the desert, a very good deal, we made a new ally, and we took out Titan. We did it. We've defeated Titan. We have destroyed another of the Mother Crystals. Only 2 remain. And 1, 2, 3, 4 powers, 4 icons remain. Again, heard Hydra Hair of Leviathan, so don't know what's up with that. Whatever. We've seen a lot with Joshua this stream, which is really cool. Joshua has made contact with Prince Dion. Very excited to see where that goes. And our mother's weird little cloying son has been made emperor? What about Sylvester? What's Sylvester doing? It's our mother's machinations. We know this. I'm very interested to see where it goes and what it leads to. But yeah, I'm really excited. We are going to be back and playing this not tomorrow, but Wednesday, the 5th. So yeah, Wednesday the 5th on Twitch. So if you're watching this live or watching this on Twitch, make sure to follow me there, where I play it usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Right now I'm doing a little extra because it's a holiday break for me. Tomorrow I will be streaming Genshin Impact. And if you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. New episodes coming out every other weekday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yep. Alright guys, thank you so much. That is all for this thing I'm doing. You guys are the best, and I will be seeing you. Till next time. Peace.